Now, for sound test. How do I sound today? Okay, I don't hear any sound hitching, no background artifacts or audio weird noises, so that was worded weirdly, but you know it works. It's correct. Put this on. Okay, fix title, because title we fix. Okay, that's done. Now we go to YouTube, the tubes of you. Alright, subscription. I think I have done most of what I can do in this area. At the very least, I have the whole place explored as far as I know. So let's see where. Right. Okay, I should not need that window anymore. Pause that. Grab this link to put in my ad. And then we go back to Twitch. Visit my channel real quick. Grab the link. Back to dashboard. Pause stream preview. Okay. Copy the ad in its entirety. Copy paste. There's number 1. There's number 2. There's number 3. Scroll down to here to put up number 4. And browser. Put number 5 there. Good, good. And then we will put number 6 there. And alright. Now I just gotta make sure that all of my chats are tiled up so I can see everybody what might decide to speaketh with me this evening. I will not need the light stream window anymore, so that can go away. Those are both paused. Okay. Let's do this. Let's jump back into this game. I'm gonna check my journal right quick, fast, and in a hurry. See what I've got in the way of questicles that still need doing. Pretty sure I've got most of them done though. Forged of Star stuff. Okay. Unused treasure maps, an untimely end. Let me talk to the blacksmith. I want to find the blacksmithy again. The blacksmith is... oh, okay, it's directly in the front of me now. It's the magic shop. Here is the blacksmith.
Good. You made it back.
Can you do something with this strange metal?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Where should I start looking?
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Right. Galawain's Tusks is one of the deadliest places in the world. Probably not worth the trip.
No thank you. I'll take my chances with the smugglers here any day.
Alright, what do I have that might need to be sold before I get too far in? I've got a piece of turquoise that can be gotten rid of. I've got a pair of deerskin boots that could go. Oh crap. You know what? We can get rid of all this non-magical crap. Dagger can go. That'll be broke down. More of the spell blade. I think I have one of these in my camp, but I'll probably put that in there too, just in case. Iron can go. That's also iron. Okay, but I'm gonna break the arquebus down.
I knew you'd be back.
Did you know? The mini hue doublet. Oh yeah, I don't have that. No, I definitely don't. Okay. Now, a star metal smithy. I suppose I should go back to the ambassador. No. I like that. There we go. That's where I'm headed. Return to El Ambassador.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I let my killer go free.
You what? Oh boy. Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
He agreed to leave Paradise. That's all that matters.
Have I taken leave of my senses? We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If Ludwig raises a fuss, just let me do the talking.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here. The Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
It's been years since I learned the basic principles of animancy. Refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
I'm surprised you'd work with people you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
How does one do animancy exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be on to something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
Animancy sounds like a promising field of study.
You're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
Where does Fiormis Inverno fit in with the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Ah, Ludwig. I was wondering when you'd show your ugly mug. Ooh, the eyes are a nice touch.
Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
You're not going to like me. Inquisitor Ludwig, your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Let the man explain himself, Inquisitor.
He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you You have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Maybe these problems exist because the Living Lands doesn't want us here.
What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
If you're done eviscerating
And we're
me,
surviving
you'll be
fine
interested
without
to
us.
learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
I can study the Animancers, observe them in their environment.
That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my
Can't stop
time with
me.
you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free
That
to
doesn't
disagree
sound
with my
good.
methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
We will come to blows later, I'm sure. I am very sure.
She is going to be a problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet on that, Envoy. You didn't have to take the blame for me. I appreciate it.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwine already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
As usual, Ambassador, I will take your words into account, but ignore them completely. I know the type. We don't get out.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Oh, you're
Should you cross
fine.
paths with Ludwine? Well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
And that would be now.
This is what happens to those who stand in defiance of the Steel Garrote.
That ought to send a message. Just not sure it's the message they want to send.
Yeah, neither am I, especially considering that that is very poorly put together. That is obviously a very loose noose.
Fate of those that oppose
It's not digging
the
into her neck, it's barely
Queen's
touching her
justice.
neck. That looks ridiculous. That looks absolutely ridiculous. Oh, the Steel Garrote is going to be a pain in my ass. I can feel it. I can already feel the thorns. It's like sitting on a rose bush. Since it's running the whole way, I have a fast travel location I can go to. Okay.
Envoy.
No! Can I help
On
you?
the contrary, Herodes believes it can help you.
I agreed to let you go. What more do you want from
You
me?
got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost interest in you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Okay. That was odd. Let's see what this writ is that he just gave me. Fellow travelers, let it be known that the Adiran envoy is a proven friend of the Paradise resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage and liberty that we afford to our most trusted compatriots and allies. Equals. Okay. Compatriots and allies.
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush. You're acting like we got sent to Shatterscarp with Gallowayne's tusks.
Might as well be. I mean, is it so much to want to sleep in a decent bed with a proper meal in my belly?
With people like you in our ranks, it's no wonder the Adirans are gaining so much ground.
It is inspiring to see your solidarity. Paradisian trout pie.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
I'm going to Fiormes Inverno.
Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
Why are you traveling to Solace Keep?
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey.
How'd you even learn about Solace Keep?
Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, hmm? After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
Lockpicks! Give me all of these, please. That was the entire reason that I came to you. And now I believe I should leave you. Good luck with your journey, by the way. I can upgrade items here. Oh, well, I might be talking to you again.
Welcome back. Care to peruse my wares?
I care to get you to pay me to get back the things I just took from you. Thank you.
Would it kill the Claviger to send us some better food?
You really couldn't have worded that any worse, you ass.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What do you... You seriously haven't heard yet? Oh, shit.
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Why would you not tell him? If it would allow me to do it, I would tell him. The Claviger is dead, you fool. Mine. All mine. Because it's all mine. I will take this. You all clearly do not need it or want it. This is a good view. Unfortunately, I have better things to do than to stare at it. Let's head off to Fjormsinver.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Business. I'm looking into the Dream Scourge.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
I don't suppose Ludwine told you where she's going.
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Yeah. I don't really care how angry she was. I do not answer to Ludwine.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I don't think he will. I got a second chance at life. He deserved one too.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Their order may have started in Adir, but don't confuse those fanatics with us.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like
Touché.
that Ludwine woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working
And
with
that's
him.
gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend
I'm well
doesn't mean
aware.
us any harm?
I don't. They brought me back to life. If they meant harm, they could have left me.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
I've always wanted to observe the work of Animancers up close.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could
I
stand
know
around
that
and have
firsthand.
scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
We're not all useless bookworms.
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
What's this about
It
Fior?
turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing
Don't
with.
say.
They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Right when the Dream Scourge appears, the possible connection is trouble.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway,
We'll go to the
you
cabin.
won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
This is exactly the kind of journey I was hoping
Well,
for.
you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Marius, what will you do
I
now?
have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Which seems we already have the best hunter in the lands right here.
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Let's see what we got here. Three Hylia's Talon. I can't do that. Okay, I'll do that. Okay. Awakened Audrey. I can only make one of those. I think I can make enough. No, I can't even make enough to hit that. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that. Just not gonna try it. Okay, both of those are already.
You feeling
upgraded.
okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Envoy? Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Fior was settled by the finest animancers in Valia. If anyone can help, it's them.
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
Well, it's worth a try.
Yeah. Looking forward to dragging you people through Emerald Stair, on the distant chance Fior will be feeling generous with their time. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said, almost.
I'm thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
Those dreams seem to be getting worse. How are you feeling?
What do you know about animation?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
I've never understood the opposition. Animancy allows us to better understand ourselves and the
True,
world.
but at what cost? There's a reason Animancy's failures are more famous than its successes. For every maniac it's cured, it's created dozens of corpses, or worse. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
I don't mind a little mystery.
Then I guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond. I'll be here if you need me.
Here we go. Rest for the night and exit party camp. Let's do it. Maxim's claim.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Give her
Moral on the way.
On your...
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Guy, Marius, get this fine lady a letter. I carry books, not
Don't
letters.
take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they are a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
What's so important about this vase?
Oh, of course. Why would a priceless artifact be important? Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the Godless. But they were here in the Living Lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell. Give or take a few thousand years. They lived on every corner of the lands. You must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here. The big ones, with spires that look more than a little phallic. A lot of their structures were embedded in the ground. They lived in harmony with the land. I mean, as much as you can live in harmony with the land actively trying to kill you. Maybe it was nicer back then. 30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating, right? Well, what's important is that the vase is within my grasp, now that I've a tall, dark, and handsome stranger to help.
What are you suggesting?
There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I can pay you in skates if you do. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
Yeah, they don't seem to, do they? Such a shame that. Very old body. Vessel. I guess I had a bone to pick with him. Let's see. That very much looks like a character that I will not be using much of.
Right behind you.
Next one's mine. Well, that was fun.
Hylia's Talon. Okay. Execution log. Governor Vidaro ordered us to halt the excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes, and it's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand his concerns, these ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here, and I can't argue with the land. The godless. So much lovely all through. mean to jump out quite that far, but that is what happens. Har, har, har. Notice from the governor. Travelers to Emerald Stair, proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, opened treacherous sinkholes, and angered the flora and fauna. Unless you have critical business in Fiormes and Verno, I suggest you turn back until the situation normalizes, which should be any day now. Governor Ignacy Vidaro. Someone has scribbled at the bottom. This is the new normal.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Yes, you are aware I really don't give a damn, aren't you?
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Oh, really? I bet you can't perform Archimede's dazzling lights.
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless vase. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
I honestly hope it does happen. Often and frequently.
Unseen, unheard.
See about that. Here, have one of these. Catch. Catch, Nimdude.
Ready, aim.
Torn out journal entry. I've had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There's something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to animancers, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I have felt it. When no god answered my prayers, when I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed dirt and the cooling kiss of the wind. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I am an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times. Sick times. I will be with them when it happens. The tiniest margin closer to divinity. Well, you're definitely unwell, as evidenced by the skeleton left on the ground. Pretty classic sign of unwellness. Maxim's claim.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
There, now, there.
They come.
We make a good squad. More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it? As if people weren't hungry enough. Quiet as the depths.
Nice shot! Seek!
Okay. Treasure map. Ah, I see the X. Treasure map, painter's regret. There's no place for art in the living lands gone mad. Once this was a haven of free expression and research, but our voices have been silenced, our defiance stilled, our colors blended to obscurity. If you still have hope, find and carry my paintbrush. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed.
I explained all that. They still said no.
Gods, someone has to do something.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Why would the Rangers take a side with
You
Zoros?
tell me, it doesn't make any sense.
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Maybe we can do something about
Finally,
it.
someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Nature versus nature. Oh. I was about to say you're not going to let me go any higher, but apparently I can. Just a little.
You take Zarops and Kith usually attack each other on sight. Dahingan's the exception.
If I walked into the Zarb camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I wonder if I was invisible or something.
Let's go!
Oh, that's a big one.
Everybody all right?
Asian boots. Well, now what do Athasian boots do? 5 carry capacity, 2 resolve, and 30 maximum stamina. And I just found the thing that's been giving me back my health. Moving health because of my boots. That is good to know. Rolling.
Hydra on my side.
Bitters. Dream Thrall Queen. Small part of thinks I shouldn't be taking this on just yet. But you know what?
Not bad, Marius.
Corpse, but it doesn't say where the corpse is from. A little surprised I'm not finding anything stuck in webbing off to the side somewhere. Oh, that could be a thing.
Coming in hot.
Or at the very least, it could be a place.
Quiet, Nimdut. Like a shadow. I'm gonna set up camp, but it's the only place that I've got open, so I guess I'm going to. Woodica. Okay. Okay, I can upgrade Bethel's Grimoire. I need 2 more Hylia's Talons and 6 Tantide. 2 Hylia's Talons, 6 Tantide. 2 Hylia's Talons. Oh, I can only make 1. That's unfortunate. Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Oh, God. I don't...
The armored
it makes
mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by Ludwin. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Are you sure you don't have history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did Ludwin hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
There's Fiermus and Verno. I'm gonna be able to get over there. Alright, I'll turn that one off. But I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go that way. Here's Revenant. farming revenants, Elia?
Why is it somehow worse when the revenants aren't trying to kill you?
Okay. I understand why they call it the Revenant Farm now.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
You mean that rotting cadaver?
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Living farmhands might give you less trouble.
But my revenants are special, so gentle and well-behaved. Most of the time.
It's somehow worse knowing that these corpses are polite.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I already did. Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So their blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
What's with all the equipment around the
We're
farm?
animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields, and that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
Do you think it could be the Dream Scourge?
Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand. Come back soon.
Just how much of this can you truly say that you understand? I have to say, I'm currently quite curious where she gets the crops to reanimate the corpses. The crops. She's reanimating crops. Elia Ross's journal. Silvo is acting up again. Not that I'm surprised. He was my first raising, so he's bound to be unstable. how do I prove that undead labor is the future of agriculture when my best example is a violent corpse? I should build more safeguards into their colors, or invest in louder bells.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Let's go!
I'm sick!
Who's ready for more?
I'm sorry, was that supposed to be your best? I would hesitate to give that title to the violent. Well, you don't have to worry about Silvio anymore. and a little disturbing. Maybe a bit more than a little disturbing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or, it used to be.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. You're probably using me as an example. Pick on a new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
Be nice to Casagrada. I'm worried about him.
Yay, lockpick. Yeah, I finally found another fast travel. Merchant Emilio.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Surprised to find anyone selling goods here.
I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things.
But you have awakened Adra. And 7 log picks. Give me those. I want them all. Each and every one of them. Do I buy this too? I think I buy that too. Sagna.
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly, it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems.
Are you always this friendly?
No. You just got lucky enough to catch me on a good day. So, what do you want?
Chest full of coin. I was hoping to find someone to tell me more about the area.
Well, you found someone. This is what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days.
Indeed it has. What happened to cause it to fall into ruin?
Depends on who you ask. For all their supposed knowledge, not even the Animancers know for sure. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor,
shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement, I would know. I was still right here, at this very post.
You don't look old enough to still be here, to have been here that long
Dwarves
ago.
live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over.
Lieutenant Sagna's journal. This meticulously written journal is full of dull routine entries. It is clear that Lieutenant Sagna takes her post very seriously, despite how uneventful it is. One entry stands out from the rest. I heard that damn noise again. It sounds like something is howling in distress, or out of loneliness. I don't know, and I don't really care. Whatever it is, it might be a threat. If we had the numbers, I'd send a ranger down the coast for reconnaissance. I'd be willing to bet my best knife that whatever this noise is coming from the cave on the shore. That place always gave me the creeps. Something isn't right about it. For now, we'll just need to remain vigilant. Not like anything ever happens here these days. Dare I say, I may go have a look down the coast and see if I can figure out what's howling. There's a cave down the coast. A stew. Potato and stew. Stew and potato. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, big chest. It's like one of them fancy paradise chests. Candied nuts.
The great
There's
mysteries.
sundries.
Are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers. Ha 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 ha. Please, excuse us.
I can't believe my eyes. A true godlike. And in such good shape.
I would ask the question that brings to mind, but I don't think I want to. Let me explore the boat. How very unfortunate for me. Can't you see? Electric lily seed. There is a body of some sort up there. What is dead? Why? Hands are up high. Why not?
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
A skeleton?
You, a dryad. I, my champion, and
Really? Just gonna keep sending skeletons at me, are you?
I'm sick! I'm sick! I'm sick!
well done. The prize is yours, and our business.
That's all.
That was quite the test. Horse cutter, two-handed melee. Well, now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Memorial Stone. To the invaluable loggers of Fior, whose every day was a fight for survival against the angry Dalangan of Emerald Stair, we honor your sacrifice. Surely Abaddon smiles upon your labors in the industry of Fior that was only possible thanks to your efforts. Besrick's Rainwater. Ranger Besrick. Smuggler's Note. I need those herbs. I don't care if they're protected by Dalangan. Find a way past those stuck-up trees. I'll pay you 5 times the going rate, no questions asked. Fetch them and you'll live like a king. Get caught and just don't get caught. Stuck-up trees. Thesric's Grimoire. Parasitic Staff, Arcane Veil, Bristling Frost, Ring of Fire. While most wizards prefer to keep their enemies at a distance to safely bombard them with destructive magics, this is not a universal truth. Though the use of conjured weapons and magical protection, some wizards through the use of conjured weapons and magical protection, some wizards instead wade into the melee to lay waste to their foes. Thesric was one such wizard. He may have gone on to do great things to further the art of the battle mage, but his love for the fight was stronger than any desire to push the boundaries of the arcane. When he inevitably met a violent end in combat, he did so with a smile on his lips. Horse Cutter. Horse cutting strokes, a full combo attack, deals high stun. Hits deal 10% bonus bleed damage. How this elegantly made greatsword earned such a vicious name is a story that few know. After the Derwoodens secured their independence from Adir, many soldiers turned to banditry or mercenary work to earn their keep. This weapon belonged to one such soldier turned outlaw who amassed a sizable following of fellow displaced Adirans. This gang of brigands eventually found its way to Ixamital, where horses are numerous. When food became scarce, the outlaws turned to raiding villages and farms for their horses to keep fed. These outlaws supposedly met their end when an unnaturally large and aggressive herd of horses came seemingly out of nowhere and trampled them into the ground before vanishing into the plains as quickly as they had appeared. Perhaps that is justice from Gallowayne. Either way, it's a weapon I'll not be using. So. Iron. Yay, 16. Agatha Christie mysteries. Just because I'm curious if you can even say anything to her about it.
I don't care who you are. You can't go around reading someone's journal. Was it everything you hoped? Or have you got any lingering questions you're dying for me to answer?
What do you think about the cave by the shore?
What I think is none of your business. At least it used to be. I think we're done here. From now on, keep your hands off my stuff.
Don't leave it laying out in the open and I might consider it. Wow. That is a lot of little pink soul lights. Oof.
In the past week. How am I supposed to live like this? Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer?
I may have dabbled at some point.
Gods, it's about time somebody like you came along. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
In your defense, I wouldn't want to catch a dead body
They
either.
can't even move fast, but I turn away for an instant and another one is gone. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out.
This sounds like a problem for Elia, not me.
Absolutely not. Her best student coming back to grovel? She'd laugh in my face.
Appeal to her vanity. Tell her only she can fix it. It'd work
I
on
have
me.
to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Alright, I'll humor you. What kind of
It
something?
could be anything in a place like this. A relic? A grimoire? Luminous Adra? No, that wouldn't make sense.
Controlling the undead? Now I have to.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Near Lake Lacuna. Lacuna Matata. Lacuna Matata. Wow, that is not close at all. I thought it said it was a nearby lake. The hell? You lying bastard. Those lying bastards.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animancers starving as well? Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
Ah, there's no stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you. I know, times are hard.
The crops
Really, gang?
are coming up wrong, miss. Flies won't even land on them.
It's bad all over. Trust me.
You're recycling quests from the very first game? What are you doing?
Godlike. Godlike.
Another late harvest. How do they expect me to feed my family? Last season, we were lining up all the way to the river, but at least there was enough food for everyone.
I've noticed that this market is pretty
It's
dead.
not just the market either. Emerald Stair might as well be a graveyard. Animancers are supposed to work miracles on these lands. But what good are miracles if we're starving?
I'm looking for someone in charge. Maybe they'll listen to me.
You want to find the governor, then? Bastard's hiding in the big house on the far side of town. Animancers gave us these farms. If the harvest doesn't come, they'll be the ones who pay.
They didn't blight your farms.
We'll see about that. Word of advice out the lander. Don't tarry in Emerald Stair. Not if you value your life.
Letter from an animancer. I know people are restless, but I cannot quicken the harvest any more than we've already tried. The land simply will not give up its bounty, and forcing it only makes things worse. Maybe it's time to venture out and buy grain from one of the other settlements, in case they're having better luck. Just don't say who it's for. We have a reputation. If your reputation is more important than people starving, sure.
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
What makes you think my presence means
Some
anything?
believe the gods have abandoned Emerald Stair. And yet, here I am talking to one of their offspring. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
You could always ask the other settlements
You'd
for
think
aid.
so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
Let's see what you've got. Animancer's Swallowtail. 40 maximum essence and 2 dexterity. This brightly dyed padded armor has essence-infused Audra shards sewn into hidden pockets throughout it, significantly increasing the wearer's own reserves of essence. They can also be used to power various animancy devices if needed in a pinch. Much like any attire designed for use by animancers, this jacket comes equipped with more accessible pockets and detached pouches than most reasonable people would ever need. Fragments of the offerings. Map provides information of the location of fragments of Skane's god totem. Yeah, I'll take it. The totem of the quiet slave, an ancient tower you must brave. Left alone in fallow fields, the ritual blade thirsts for skin freshly peeled. In a place of worship amid moldering rot, this idol continues to scheme and plot. In a damp hollow, its sibling waits full of rage, while its previous owner decays with age. From on high, the third surveys the land, sowing the seeds of revolt near at hand. In a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you will find beads dark and umbral. Hidden in ruins of heathens long gone, the octet of skulls sings its silent song. Oh, lockpicks.
You there! You look like you know where you're going.
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's Market?
We're already there.
This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry people standing around. Are you sure? Oh no. That's the gate they told me to look for. What happened here?
I've heard Fjord's crops aren't doing so well.
Oh, great. That's the last thing our boss will want to hear. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
Those aren't your only two options. Have you thought about Paradise?
Huh. It's possible. Though the Adirans might not look favorably upon me. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
Potter's note. Yadsley placed an order for a replica of a godless vase. Again, I swear she's obsessed. The way she looks at dusty urns and pots, it's borderline obscene. What part of dead civilization does she not understand? I make pottery in the taste and style of the living. Besides, godless pottery is too fragile. It practically shatters when you breathe on it. No, here I draw the line. If she wants a vase, she can find it. Advice. My dearest Vulpinet, I know you're the one that broke this pot. It's okay. Next time, just please let me know instead of leaving it as a nasty shock for me to find when I go to the studio, alright? You're not in trouble. Mistakes happen. All the love in Aora, your mother. P.S. You may be wondering how I know this was your doing. All I will say is that next time you may not want to leave your favorite dolly behind at the scene.
Keep quiet.
Yeah.
Unseek!
Look right.
Oh, hello. You were seeing a spell out.
Nice work. Next one's mine.
Is anybody there? I'm in trouble!
Here we go!
That's a big old hole. Oof, they're resistant.
One for you! Nothing like a win with a good team.
Ivory spinner and sporling fire. Recipe. Ivory spinner, sporling, kraken horn, peeled and cut vertically, potatoes, about 5 medium-sized hunts, hair, chopped roughly, and water as needed. The cap of the sporling cooks more evenly when diced, but can be braised and enjoyed whole. Don't discard the body. Cut it into thin strips for fungus jerky. Ivory spinner legs are a delicacy when cracked open and drizzled with butter. Squeeze the venom gland over simmering oil and garlic for an exotic spice that can improve any dish. Creature parts are an acquired taste and may not be welcome in most taverns, so it's best to cook them in private. Don't let that discourage you. For those who can stomach something a little different, even the strangest ingredients can be delicious when cooked in a dungeon with the help of friends. Huh. Some spank doors. Sinkhole stroll.
Keep going! I'm down here!
How the hell do I get down there safely?
What's taking so long? I'm this way!
Take the best. Nice! You're a good friend. That's more like it.
Right behind you.
Philippe.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
I can't believe no one heard you. How did you get down
You
here?
should ask Vidara that. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
What a find. Did you know these ruins were down here?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
I bet if we search these ruins, we'd find out what's going on.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
Oh, you mean your discoveries might be gone? Well, that changes everything.
They may not be ruined yet, but we'll have to work quickly. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
I'll be back with your notes soon. Just stay here. We need the rest.
Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
No idea where that is, but I'm going to assume it's quite the walk. Thankfully, I have found quite a few healing potions. I have not...
Stand back.
Rusty key. What are they trying to do? And that is what they did. I wasn't as far up as I was afraid I was. Lock the rest. Sun and Moon Shield. Return to old Felipe, he knows the way.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes? Ah, yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
What was so groundbreaking about squirrel essence?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
I know some wealthy Valians who'd love to sponsor research like that.
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened? I heard something about a squirrel.
Yeah. Yeah, so did I. Something about a squirrel. Nope.
Yeah. Keep quiet.
Well done.
Hello, Dellingan.
I'm sick. Yeah.
Oh, you see that?
Okay, you damn dirty plant person. Woodsman's Lady. So then, I guess this was supposed to be Dellingan Grove? Much of one from the looks of it, though. Logging Foreman's Journal. 12th of Priesto. This is a decent location. Good logs. 13th of Priesto. Colin says there's a woman in the woods. Thinks she's giving him eyes. Fool. 16th of Priesto. Lad dashed up to me today. Said we had to stop and had this wild look about him as though I'd insulted his mother. I told him to go home, sleep it off. Bastard sucker punched me. Einden and Massuk dragged him away. The following entry has messier handwriting and breaks the previous journal format. I'm stuck here, hidden amid the logs. He watches the carnage from afar. 4 or 5 figures, Dellingan, tear through my men. I heard screams. I hope some got away. They killed him. He brought them to us and they killed him. Disposed of him as mercilessly as they murdered the others. In the silence, a few of them hold logs and sob. They're sorting through the piles. I can't stay here. It's now or never. is obscured by the yeah, fortune of deciding to establish a logging camp in Dellingan Grove. That was very poor location. Location, location, location.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I have been here before.
Right behind you. Arms up!
Oh.
You. I was just getting warmed up. Next one's mine. Coming from your right. Something's not right.
Eldoreno's lair. This one I'm gonna save first. This one feels like it could be a big
right behind you.
Glad that's over.
I bet you are, Marius. You were a dead man there. Fine, bro.
Yeah.
Oh no, I went back up.
You take lead.
Well done.
Not sure how long those bodies have been laying here, but long enough for these mushrooms to strip them completely down to the poison. Waterfall Cave.
Yeah. They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
I kind of agree. Oh yeah, the painter's brush. Painter's brush is a trinket. 5% critical hit chance. Athasian boots. Resistance to poison and bleed accumulation will slowly regenerate health. I kind of want to keep that. I can put that away. Okay, this I can break down. This I can also break down. Sun and Moon. Clock efficiencies can slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health during the day. Okay. And then at night, slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum essence. Celestial bodies have been a source of inspiration and mystery alike for curious minds throughout the ages. This shield pays homage to both the sun and Aora's moons, drawing upon their presence to strengthen its wielder. Despite the shield's ornamented appearance, it is sturdier than most, and the paint adorning its surface is surprisingly unblemished by the rigors of combat. Interesting. Woodman's Labor. A full combo attack creates an area of effect that damages nearby enemies. And 15% damage against beasts and primordials. Taming the wilds of Emerald Stair is no easy task, especially lately. Territorial beasts and furious primordials make every inch of ground gained a fearsome struggle. One particularly industrious animancer created this axe as a way to give woodsmen and scouts an edge up against these deadly creatures. Area of effect that damages. Damage against beasts and primordials. I'm assuming Delimgan count as primordials because of their living wood nature. Fine mace, round shield. This can be broken down. Arquebus can be broken down. Grimoire of Storms. Jolting touch. Blizzard. Crackling bolt. Returning storm. Thunderstorm structures. Stone and shock accumulation to rings. That's not horrible. Pistol can be broken down. Spear is iron. I don't know why I have this incessant need to get rid of all the exclamation points at the top. Every time I open my inventory, that's why I go through and do this. It's so dumb. Found at the center of Beldoreno's earthen body. This fist-sized chunk of dense mineral is buzzing with essence. The bounty master and Fiona's convertible paper. Okay, this is a bounty thing. Bounty trophy. I was thinking this is part of one of the totems for a moment. Oh, I have 2 points I can put in here. Blood magic. And essences. No, I don't want that. Harvest essence. The essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies restore 2 times as much essence. 6. I can make them bounce 8. Bolt is concentrated when used against a single enemy, dealing increased shock damage and shock accumulation. Incoming arrows and so on are reflected back at enemies. I mean, this seems like a good one here. Melee attackers are knocked back. This is salvo. Disruptive volume missiles and 6 nearby enemies. Survivors remain after the final missile. The sphere smashes into the enemy with the highest health, dealing high stun. Increases the rate of fire for the missile barrage. Enemies caught in the beginning of the storm are rooted in place for 4 seconds. Increases the frequency of lightning bolt strikes. Power attacks explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage. Ooh. Deal increased stun. Nearby enemies caught in the explosion receive the same amount of stun as the original attack. Nearby enemies caught in the explosion receive the same amount of damage as the original attack. Huh. And this just shoots more missiles. I really like this spell. I think I'm going to make it bounce more. Okay, so there's no available points for you. But I do have a point of these I can put in. 13. My perception is technically 5. maximum essence and elemental resistance. I'm going to do a point of perception here. Like all the range. Totem of Defiance. Revenants near Lake Lacoon. Nature versus nurture. Oh. I found the treasure map. Okay. I guess that was almost probably. Alright, I'm gonna save here because this is a larger dungeon. Travel to a waterfall cave. Let's do this.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Luke is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in that.
Well, if it isn't the Adirian envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The Steel Garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
What's going on here? Shouldn't you be in Paradise?
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The Steel Garrote don't answer to the embassy. We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Then you're not leaving. What a pity.
So be it.
Normally, I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Here we go. Really just kicked the saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Yeah, that was never gonna happen.
Quiet as the depths.
There's someone just on the other side of the store. If I can get them to turn around. Well, not get them. If I can wait for them to turn around, I think I would rather do that. not dodge. Like, I tried to dodge. Every time I dodged, he came right back at me. Into the beyond. Okay, so I have the ability to rank up my wand to the next level. And I think for that fight, I'm going to have to do it. So let's go back. I've already decided that I'm going to openly conflict with the Steel Garrote. The Steel Garrote is... They are unwelcome here. Completely. Alright, let's go back. Let's do a little upgrading, shall we? Hold on a minute, I gotta get some air flowing through here. It's getting stiflingly hot. Oh, this over here. Turn it low. That should do it. Alright, let's upgrade. Oh, I need 3 awakened Audra. What? How many can I make? I can make 2. I can make 2. Okay, I'm going to do that. And this needs to be upgraded. And I think I'm also going to do this. Add this word. Now, if I could get 3 more awakened Audra, I could only make 1 right now, so. I could make 1 more. Ivory spinner and the spoiling fire pot. 100% health and essence regeneration. That's interesting. Eggplant ice, hair, kraken, dank spores, and spider web. I'm going to make 1. Oh, I can only make them in batches of 3. Okay, fine, I will make 3 then.
Is it just me, or does the night seem darker here?
Been to Emerald Stair.
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
aggressive?
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
It's as if the land is pushing back, like it doesn't want us.
Well, there's a thought to keep me up at night.
Oh, the living lands definitely hates us. That's why people like me even get work.
I don't like reading that much into things. Maybe that's why I'm still a bachelor.
Is that what it is? That wasn't even on my list.
Either way, when I wake up with night terrors, I'm waking you both up with me. Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
I'd nudge Marius before I nudged you.
Envoy?
Yes, probably. Let's talk about Emerald Stair.
Ask away.
Tell me more about
I
the
haven't
Emerald
dealt
Stair.
with Delamgon and blights and such all that much. They usually don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail. Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the Forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge.
Do you have any tips for surviving an Emerald Stair? This is going to be a smart-ass answer, I'm sure.
Let's see. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around, too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delamgon's favorite pet.
Heard anything interesting out
Careful
there?
in the western areas of Emerald Stair. Something lives out there, and I don't really care to know what. Right, changing the subject. Oh, good. Let's have it.
Why don't you want to talk about
Because
your
it's
life?
not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past?
When have you ever been happy and unburdened?
I think there was a period of 3 days when I was in training, but I might have dreamt it. I remember sleeping a lot.
I'll get you to open up somehow.
Not without a sharp blade or a barrel of Wodak, you won't.
How'd you learn your survival skills?
When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own.
What did you do on
I was
patrol?
usually part of a small patrol, maybe 4 wardens. We'd travel the roads in Galawain's tusks, and I was in charge of camp. We'd make sure the Zarops weren't getting restless, the roads were clear of bandits, and the lava flows weren't flooding. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own, so I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it.
That sounds about like you, Marius. Hold on a minute, just realized that that fan that I turned on earlier wasn't plugged in. It's not moving. Talk about oblivious. Alright, so you left Solus because you didn't need it anymore?
Right, changing the subject. Anyway,
fine.
What do you need? Oh, good. Let's have it.
I'll get you to open up, goddammit.
Anyway.
Ah, shit.
What do you need?
Damn you, game, for seeing past
Before
my
I've done
tricks.
some reading.
Alright, now, let's try this one more time.
This is no ranger camp, envoy.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Lune is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in that.
Then forgive my impatience, brother.
No need. Eagerness is a virtue, not a vice.
White steel trunk. Ow. Okay. I see you, gang.
Unseen, unheard.
Do you smell that, brother?
Salt and gunpowder. Doesn't outmouth a big one too.
That is the smell of victory. We're going to make Inquisitor Ludwig proud.
Right as always, dear sister.
That's not unnerving at all. Wonder.
Come and get me.
No, guys, don't do that. Come on. Where the hell did you two go? Oh, you two are going to go down.
You're a good friend. That's more like it.
Oh.
Well done.
Okay, so they have gone down.
You take lead.
Not expect to find this back here. Death Knight Sabatons. Resistance to poison and bleed plus 20 maximum health. Okay. Straight to count. I will wait. No sense in starting hostilities just because of my own curiosity. That is all that this would be, is just because I am super curious what the hell they're doing here. Meh. Plausible deniability. They saw Kai and Marius, but they didn't see me. Behind the waterfall, at least. I mean, the cave behind a waterfall is kind of a trope. But a double cave behind a waterfall seems a bit rare.
Yeah.
Interesting. Water.
Keep quiet.
Thickworth and rough!
Put it down!
Okay. Steel Garrote Soldier. Overground loin. Definitely take that.
Yeah.
Aw. Looked like a way up.
Yeah.
This also looks like I might finally be headed to Fiormes Inverno.
Envoy, over here. Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
I can't be late for something I haven't been invited
Hilgard
to.
sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Are you a messenger or are you a spy? What's your mission?
Depends on the day. Hilgard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something.
As do I.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
The next time you see someone from the Steel Garrote, find out where they're based and report back.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
As much intelligence as you can gather.
I'll do my best. Until later, Envoy.
Safely. Animancer's log. My idiotic rival has a lab outside of the city. I've seen them skulking around the walls like a rat in search of cheese. Whatever they're hiding, it'll be mine soon enough. Payback for stealing my research all those years ago. Update, a dead end. Curious, there should be an entrance nearby. No matter, I didn't come this far to give up now. I will find a way inside even if it kills me. Well, I don't know if your surge killed you, but something certainly did.
Oh, it's you.
Give me Hylia's talon. Ah, Paradisan Rebel.
Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
Your clothes seem familiar. Were you with the rebels in Paradise?
Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you?
I don't mean you any harm.
Don't tell anyone I'm here. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
Will you be safe here, or will the Steel Garrote search for you?
I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there.
Fiormes Inverno. Good old whale. Spelled W-A-E-L, pronounced W-A-I-L.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again?
It depends. Are you doing something that requires my interference?
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely that animancers are causing this.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes.
What are you talking
We
about?
all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different?
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, I mean. Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
No, they have not. What can you tell me about this metal?
Is that Gelard? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
What makes this metal so special?
Star metal is exceptionally dense. It weighs much more than one would think from its size. More fascinating, however, is that this metal is suffused with dormant essence. This makes it naturally susceptible to enchantment.
Can you do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Solace Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff. And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amico?
Do animators have much use for weapons and armor?
Nah, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see
Not
what I have?
particularly, no. Well, show me yours. Meat tenderizer, 2-handed melee, unique, batter the flesh. Power attacks give the hit enemy minus 20% damage reduction for 5 seconds. 20% damage, attack damage against beasts, kith, and wilder. Discerning connoisseur. When an ogre arrived on the outskirts of Deerford during the brutal winter famine of 2716 AI, the village militia set out with spears and bows to confront him. They were shocked when the ogre dropped a large sack of perfectly seasoned and cured meats and sauntered back into the woods. The suspicious villagers, fearing that the meat was made of kith, hired bounty hunters to track the ogre and slay it. Regretfully, not a trace of kith meat was found in the ogre's lair. Just this hammer, venison, and a surprising variety of spices. Piercing Knight, 2-handed ranged. Okay. Item bonus, weak point hit damage scales with distance when using a bow. It's the first time I've seen an item bonus. I wonder... It's not because it's rank 3, because this is rank 3 and it doesn't have a bonus. Hoarfrost. Weak point hits deal moderate frost accumulation. Freezing Lash hits deal 10% bonus frost damage. Okay. Few things terrify the Rathun of the Deadfire Archipelago. This bow is one of them. One of the fire giant's longships was bearing down on a Vailian merchant ship on a dark, moonless night. Easy plunder, the Rathun thought. Suddenly, shimmering arrows made of ice began raining down on the giants. The Rathun attempted to press the attack, but when their captain was struck by multiple arrows and reduced to shattered chunks of ice, the fire giants fled. Okay. 10,000 gold, wow. Lodestone. One-handed. This must be the star metal weapon that he was talking about. For a one-handed weapon, that's good physical damage. And good stun, wow. Tremor. Power attacks deal low stun to nearby enemies and greater stunning. An additional 20% stun. This blocky, gilded mace is a prime example of Pargrun artistry at work. Though the weight distribution of the weapon takes a bit of time at first to get used to, there's no denying that the oversized head of the mace is brutally effective. The solid star metal core of the weapon causes it to strike with a meteoric force that few creatures can stand firm against. Yes, star metal weapon. That's interesting. What's even more interesting is that though it is a star metal weapon, it costs the same as a basic exceptional quality unenchanted item. That's interesting. I would think it would be as expensive as the Piercing Knight and the Meat Tenderizer, but it is not. Okay. Oh. Wakened Audra, there are 2. Fine stuff. Basic Audra. Oh, lockpicks. I will take these from you. I think I'm going to take these from you as well before I change my mind. Okay.
Welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
Hylia's Talon.
Found the machine. Excuse me, but I'm that busy.
Jack Walmo's invitation. To my colleagues, friends, and naysayers, you are hereby invited to a demonstration of my latest achievement. That of spiritual self-combustion. Bear witness as I set fire to my very essence merely to prove that I can. Do you doubt me? Then come and watch me fail. Do you trust me? Then come watch me go out in a blaze of glory. Either way you will be entertained. I anticipate a large and captive audience. Giacomo Filuccio, why would you want to die in a fire? Especially one that is fueled by your own soul.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giaca.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
Recent history of Queen's birth, the arrival of the Valians. The arrival of the Valians. I do that so damned often. It is pronounced Vilia, and I keep saying Valia. And I can do nothing with this.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
Lorento Spedera.
Ah, envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
You look exhausted. When was the last time you slept?
I'm not concerned with that. Not now. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Vodka. Perhaps she's right. Maybe animancy should be reined in.
We can't fear knowledge just because a few people might abuse it.
How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Wise. That is wise. Monsters of the Deadfire Archipelago. It not tonic. Instructions for use. Take 1 cupful approximately 1 hour before beginning tedious activity. If administered correctly, time should appear to pass more quickly and tasks should feel more tolerable. Side effects may include amnesia during the dosage period. Tides and Moons, a natural historian's account. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that's a book. Congratulations, you are a book. The Moons of Aora, Belafa called her. I don't know what they called her.
What do you think of Giata's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable? Like, the essence has no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should talk, but not here.
The many pitfalls of imp husbandry. Okay. The alchemy of imp spray. And on the efficacy of imps. Many books on imps. Imps and imp byproducts.
Giata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Sorry to interrupt. I'm also looking into the Dream Scourge.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Private discussion? You're arguing in the middle of
We have
town.
Giata to thank for that.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
The deeper I go into the living lands, the worse this gets.
Indeed. We were fighting the Dream Scourge before it even had a name. I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
I thought animators leapt at bold experimentation.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
Let me take her off your hands. I'll make sure nothing goes wrong.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
What was that about your family's basement?
It's nothing. Our governor is backed into a corner and lashing out. I almost respect him for it. Buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement.
Deal. First, we should take care of the Dream Scourge.
Thought you'd never ask. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Mesiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Mesiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Okay, well, you are obviously inept as a governor, so I'm not going to feel bad about taking a few things from you. If you've anything worth taking, that is. Something tells me you're not a practical man like the Claviger. More of a spoiled city boy.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Good. Ignacy Vidaro's journal. I have sworn to the people on my family's honor that there is no dream scourge in Emerald Stair. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise, again and again, even if I must scream it to these empty halls. So why do I feel threads pulling away from the fabric of my community while I strain to hold them together? It's the old man and his protege, or else my imagination, but probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause. Neither does wine. I found the bedroom key. Valian breastplate +1. How about that? Again, I did it again. Valian breastplate +1. Bothers me when I do that. I know how to say it, and I just don't do it. It's kind of stupid.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
Flower of Winter by Maxim Fidaro. Oh, yeah. You are such an idiot. Letter to my son. Ignacy, I write this in a rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was a proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished long after they are gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy. Hopefully not for long. Your mother, Estelle. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, chew through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? My hands, my hands, my hands. My hands, my hands, my hands, my hands. I must be outside in like a little garden area or something. Yeah. It's raw here, some thorn fruit. Get that off of my radar. Up in there, up in there. It's time to go here. Final Journal of Jonas. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skane's embodiment on Aora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. For months we met by a secret conclave. By the time we read this, I'll be dead. I read this. This past few seasons, Skane demands secrecy. Even your mother knows. I read this. Wow. So, was Jonas his father? That doesn't sound right. Animancy in the modern age. Not sure why he would have the Journal of Jonas. I mean, I'm not sure why it kept coming up so often as it did in the in the previous two games, but I'm pretty sure that it was in both of them. If not, I know it was in the first one several times, I think. Either the first one or the second one, but it was probably both. Anonymous letter. Governor Vidaro, all this talk of the dream scourge infecting the land has grown too loud to ignore. If it was just Quilici, we could see our way past it. Call him senile and the discussion's over, yes? But now Giata is speaking for him, and you'd be hard-pressed to find an animancer who doesn't trust Giata Castel. To put it plainly, we demand results of one kind or another. Let the old man do his research or find some way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of, Ignacy? We wonder. Either way, this has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have put a stop to it by now. With patience, your friends in town. Giata's agricultural report. Governor, my research points to one inevitable conclusion. The harvest will fail. Before you ignore me again, read on. Listen. My father spoke of a river of souls flowing through the island. The souls feed our crops and power our machines. We agree on that much. What do you think happens when the river gets polluted? If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soil is hollow. It might even have the dream scourge. The time has come to break the bones of the living lands and set them in a more agreeable fashion. It may be Fiormes Inverno's only hope. We should discuss this in person. I'm confident you'll see reason. Best, Giada Castel. The Erosian calendar. No, we're not super worried about this, so just scroll. If anybody wants to read it, you can pause.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giada is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fiormes Inverno.
You really don't believe this crisis is as bad as it looks?
I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giada wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Why are you so afraid of him?
He was loyal to my father, but never to me. And he knows how to rally others to his side.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Why is your mother locked up in her bedroom?
I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over.
This should not be, does she have the dream scourge? We looked at her face and saw her eyes. She clearly does.
That is not a topic for discussion. I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine.
We should let this one go.
You're an idiot. You are an idiot, pure and simple. You are in denial. Your name may as well be Cleopatra because you are currently the queen of denial. And I do mean queen. You're damn sure not acting very kingly. Party note. The note is hastily scrawled but radiates with love. LM, I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion, despite the lackluster fruit. You always were the life of the party, despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again, FB. Rosanna follow.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
What prayer were you reciting just now?
I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now The spirits are angry.
Are you referring to the old Vylian custom of offering fresh food for the recently dead?
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I believe this ritual is carried out more for the grieving survivors than for the spirits of the
The
dead.
ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead.
Did you steal this food from the town larders?
I did, yes. With things the way they are, there was no other way to get what I need for the ritual. If I didn't think this was important, I wouldn't have taken the food. But this ritual is the key to everything. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
Feeding the living should outweigh the needs of the dead.
This does help the living. By appeasing the dead, we end the dangers their anger caused. The crops will grow again. The dream scourge will end. All will be well once more.
But no. The dream scourge started long before you were unable to leave out food for the dead. No. What do you need us to do? Wait, what?
You
What do you
must
need us
take
to
these
do?
offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Whose bodies rest there?
Loggers from the old days. They sacrificed themselves to
I've
make
been
the
there.
land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
Whose spirits wander near the
They
swamp?
buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stairs wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
This seems like a waste of perfectly good
I
food.
understand how it looks, but appeasing the dead is vital, especially in times like these. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Really? I feel railroaded. Like, the game does not allow me to ask about the ritual and try to talk her out of it. When I try, it automatically accepts that this is stupid. By order of the governor's will and office, all greens, fruits, and grains of the earth are to be rationed by Fjord's proper authority. Effective immediately, these temporary measures shall be in place until further notice. Any attempts at subversion will be swiftly dealt with. Ignacio Vidaro.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora. Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
I mean, if he's not going to say anything, I'll be happy to take the food off of his hands. Ah, here we go. Bounty Master. Ah, Beldareno. I've already done this one. A reward be given for killing the Earth Blight known as Beldareno. A number of rangers and settlers perished in a natural disaster, and now their souls are bound together in agony, incarnated as the Blight. Please put them out of their misery.
Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Saimiko. Becoming part of a Blight is not a fate I would wish upon my worst enemy.
The Trantons. Attention, a reward will be given for killing the notorious Tranton bandit gang. Located in the Western Forest, these outlaws are responsible for a number of raids on outlying farms. Someone needs to ensure that these raids end for good. Okay.
The Trantons. A bunch of buttsols, if you ask me. But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there.
Old Nuna. Attention, a reward will be given for killing an ancient and dangerous bear that has taken up residence within the grotto. Some citizens familiar with the region's history recognize this bear, Old Nuna, a beast responsible for the deaths of many rangers. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Martella.
Careful with Old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
Delimgen. A reward to be given for killing a group of Delimgen within the Western Forest. They have been acting more aggressive lately, attacking rangers on patrol and researchers out in the field. Okay.
Those Delimgan. They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
Fletchia's Dispatch. Wanted. Sansa, a cartographer in Paradise, has reported his assistant Fletchia missing in the Emerald Stair. A reward will be offered for the return of Fletchia's cartographic notes. Below is her last correspondence, posted to provide clues to her whereabouts. Good day to you, Sansa. I hope this letter finds you well. I am pleased to report new progress on my charts of the Emerald Stair. I have taken up near a curious ruin that the locals call Naku Tedek. Godless, perhaps? I will note it. Such architecture I have never seen. I know I should be diligent and focus on my work, but I cannot help worrying that my presence here is a burden. Though the Fiorians welcomed me warmly, it is clear they have fallen on hard times. I hope to finish quickly. I am yet another mouth to feed. Kind regards, Fletchia. No words? Okay. Zorup bounty. A reward to be given for killing the Zorups that have taken up residence at the abandoned farms northwest of Fior. If these farms are ever to be reclaimed, the Zorups will need to be driven away from the land. Okay. Oh, I do have at least one to turn in.
At all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
I already have a bounty to claim.
Tiverus? You work fast.
I have put Beldareno to rest.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
Okay.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or Barrett's bells, perhaps? Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
Apothecary? Okay. Minoleta's Conduit. One-handed range unique. Charged missile, 5% attack damage, 30% maximum wand range. Shocking Lash, hits deal 10% bonus shock damage. This metal wand has been built in a way to allow more efficient channeling of the magical blasts this type of weapon is known for. The techniques used to do this are known only to a small handful of master wand makers, but the effect has been described as being for wands that... But the effect has been described as being for wands that rifling is... What? The effect has been described as being for wands what rifling is fire. Yeah, that's worded weirdly, but I get what it's saying now. This particular design was first created by the Archmage Minoleta, known for her many spells that unleash missiles of pure force upon their unfortunate targets. Okay, that's interesting. Exceptional grimoire of elements. Embers, greater elements. Grimoire of rhyme. Ooh, freezing pillar. Grimoire of sparks. Grimoire of storms. An exceptional wand. The Robe of Woven Grass. Regains a small amount of essence whenever taking fire, frost, or shock damage, and 30% resistance to shock accumulation. Close inspection of this robe reveals that it has been woven entirely out of fine grass fibers, somehow retaining the natural hues of the fibers without resorting to the use of dyes. A faint aroma surrounds the robe, alternately bringing to mind a crisp winter morning, the air after a thunderstorm, or warm summer evening. Interesting. But I don't think I'm super interested. Granted, I'm not super not interested. But I don't think I need it. Beautiful Ector, I write this without hope, knowing you'll never see it. Every day I come into your tea shop, watch as your lips mutter about the noise and complain about contention. Yet the only contention I feel is within my heart. I order your tea, sit in the corner as you serve other customers, but you never notice. I imagine what has captured your thoughts each time you lose focus and stare at the wall with a blank expression. Each time I wish that it was me you looked at with those glazed, blurry eyes. Forever your magpie, Abrit. A Brit. There's a British person deeply in love with you, my dude. You have captured the attention of the British. Like, not any one in particular, just all of them. Just each and every one. They are all gaga for you. Oddly enough, if they ever say gaga, you know that they're not British. Hector Brewer.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
What is that enchanting smell?
Cloves, cinnamon, and unease are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peaceful environment. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
You must see a lot of animancers around
Their
here.
anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Maybe that's why animancia is so unreliable. Everyone's fatigued.
Imagine what we could accomplish if more animancers took a little time to focus on themselves. Now, will there be anything else?
Some tea,
Regrettably,
please.
we are out of tea. My stockpile
What?
is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand.
Oh.
We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Sure, let's see. Fine robes, war mages, bracers. 10% less energy cost for essence. And 15% shock damage. Treasure map, practical pockets. A good ranger is prepared for any challenge, but the best ranger has snacks on hand. Now that I have retired, I have no further need for my coat of many pockets. Use it in good health, though mind the crumbs and the smell of cheese. Oh, I'll take it. Okay, I think I have a general idea of where this is. I have not been out by that tower, but I did see it from the distance. Field and rice. Okay. Interesting. Interstink.
Come one, come all. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence. A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Well, I'm a godlike, so I've got some divine heritage.
Wrong.
Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations, and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
And how much do I pay you to lighten my soul?
That's the beauty of it. The first treatment's on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
I feel fine, I guess.
Of course you do. That's what healthy feels like. Do remember to tell your friends about all the benefits of animancy. Enjoy your soul.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
Right.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and rich with insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge would do me good right about now. A pity I must wait until I'm dead.
I recognized that voice. That sounded like the dwarf from the very first game that was hanging from the tree that we talked to. It's a door. I want to talk to her. I need to hear her voice again to know for sure. Frustrated scrawl. Souls are made of essence. Essence is made of what? Why are hostile spirits visible to the naked eye? Undiscovered gods? Mapping the beyond soul compass? Is that something? How to hide our work from the gods? Tea? Soul tea? If I don't settle on a dissertation topic, my mentor is going to kill me. I mean...
I have been thinking about the moon.
Not this again.
There
Does sound possible.
On Bilafa. None that we can see in a telescope.
I had one job, and I couldn't even do that.
Lieutenant Fidelio.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Is everyone in the city miserable? Can I help
If I
you?
could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
I've got time. What's the matter?
My 2 youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
They've disappeared before, haven't
3
they?
times this month. They're going to be the death of me. They're besotted. I can't get them to think about anything else. Belena and Adelaro were my most promising recruits. Now, all they do is sneak off to...
Have relations?
That's a delicate way to put it.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I...
These two are more than just subordinates to you, aren't they?
Elena's father and I were comrades in arms years ago. When she enlisted, I swore I'd try to keep her safe. That was all. I couldn't even do that.
I'm sure a bear's eating them by now. You don't have to explain yourself. I'd be worried about my charges too.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nimdutan wandering
Northern
out by a
riverbed.
Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. Know what I mean?
They've had 3 days. If they're not done by now, then they're bound to be chafing.
Pour you a drink, good like?
The crops are ruined.
Can anything be done?
Bly thinks I ought to give up farming, leave Emerald Stair.
And the Animan sir.
Letter. Adelaro, my love, I want to see you again. What about our patrol tomorrow night? The woods will give us some privacy. Don't breathe a word to Aina, though. She went straight to the captain last time, Belena.
Earth are useless. You heard them arguing out there.
Mindless academics, the whole lot of them.
Welcome back on...
Wait, was there a merchant in there that I didn't see?
What'll it be?
There was.
Well, I'll be
a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Every town has its quirks. I would know.
Sounds like you've traveled a fair bit. Although even by Fior standards, tensions are at a breaking point. Except Giata and Quilici, that is. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Not taking the Dream Scourge seriously is a mistake.
Try telling that to Vidaro and the Animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night.
The stories are true. I've seen the Dream Scourge myself.
Bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
What do you got for sale? Yay, lockpicks. Mari Crudia. Bleat Horn Cheese Wedge. And Grog. Cures poison, bleed, and elemental accumulation.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Don't mind me, I'm going to look around for a moment before I talk to you. Ecology of the Living Lands by Arthur Castell. Not super interested. Oh, that's not locked. That means it's free game, right?
My apologies, Godlike. You happened upon Fior at an inopportune time.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's
What
for
does
sure.
he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Can we still fight the Dream Scourge?
We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
How so?
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
I've worked with animancers before. from a safe distance.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
As people keep reminding me.
Sorry. I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
For God's sakes, Quilici, say something encouraging to your pupil. Nothing ends. Think of it as a new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be alright. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the Animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
So it's a professional consultation we're after. I can handle that.
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
So what's your theory on the Dream Scourge anyway?
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Who knew? Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub!
We're already thrown out.
Really? Huh. And when did that happen?
Can't say as I remember.
You, my friend, need some water.
Okay, so I gotta talk to them. Missing Rangers. Several quests in this area. What is this? Oh, Emerald Stair. Okay. Oh, Ranger headquarters over there. The Royland Crags. So this is a place I'm definitely going to have to go back to. That is like... I guess the I'll set that there. That is in a base of operations for the Steel Garrote. When I figure out what the hell they're up to. Which I may have to go there to figure out what the hell they're up to. But for now, I think I'm going to save it here. And call it a night. It is 12:14 a.m. That is 14 minutes after midnight, U.S. Central Time. I want to take a minute to thank anybody that might have stuck their head in this evening, anyone who might be lurking, anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everybody has a fantastic weekend, and I will see anyone interested Sunday night when we get back to our playthrough of Titan Quest Anniversary Edition. We are working our way through the Atlantis DLC. Pretty close to the end of it. I've found, I think I've only got one more waypoint in Atlantis to find, so I'm curious to see what the final boss there is. And then I get back to the main quest storyline, see if I've gained enough power for it to not be kicking my ass like it was. But yeah, that will be on Sunday. But